Hello. Continuing on with this. Oh god, look. An ice mace right at the beginning again. There's probably like a 25% chance for that to happen. Also, that intro track is like 4 years old. I felt the need to check because that's like one of my earliest medieval fantasy themed tracks. Although definitely not the earliest. I've got some older ones. You can hear them on my very first Hexen stream and my very first Heretic stream. I've yet to reuse those. One of them I can reuse, the other one needs work. Also, thank you. It was meant to be... like, actually, since it was made for a mod originally, but I mean, I figure I might as well use it too. It's basically made to be calm, but also somber. It's turning down the music a bit here. That might be about right. Alright, guess I'm freezing angels again. Getting the balls caught on that tiny bit of wall there, which is a problem. I'll deal with him later. Wow, that somehow managed to only take 1 hit point. I ain't complaining. Aha! Baiting her into using melee. Mostly successfully. We've got lightning, by the way. Which is something I only recently learned how to add to maps, and it's very easy to do. Slightly think maybe I should have made it louder, but then it might get annoying after a while, so it's probably best quiet how it is. I said those words in a slightly incorrect order, but it's fine. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any option for the frequency of lightning. I think it's all just completely random. Like, sometimes you'll get like 3 lightning strikes in the space of like a few seconds, and sometimes you'll go close to a minute without one. And there are a couple other, yep. I'll take that too. Ah. I could hit that. Nope. It's gonna make this very awkward for me, aren't you? There we go. Not too awkward. Every FPS is the same. I mean, Catacombs 3D is basically exactly the same as, I'm trying to think of an extremely different one to continue to the joke. Wow. Wow. She seriously went flying. That was great. Love me Ice Mace. My balls are cold and shiny. Oh boy! The pranksters. So much interface screw. Except it's not interface screw exactly, but it's, you know, it's the next best thing. Best being the wrong word. I don't mean to, like, complain or anything. Anyway, we got stained glass. I love stained glass. Especially when the palette is, like, limited, because I feel like less is more in this case. Yes, I went out of my way to remove the reds and greens. Whoa. Oh, she's stuck. Okay. I go all the way back to the start of the map to pick up those two little vials. When the faces enter. Literally why I find spriting fun because of limitations in colors. With mugshots, I generally prefer to use any color I want. But that wasn't an option when I made a custom mugshot for a Wolfenstein project that I did a lot of work on, but then got completely roadblocked because I don't know how to replace certain graphics. But, it's neat. The, face I made for that Wolfenstein 3D goofing around was both the first face I made limiting myself to a palette, and also the first male face I made, not counting the Icarus face, which is just modified Doom guy. And honestly, I gotta say it turned out pretty well. I feel like making HUD faces is one of the few things I can actually do fairly competently. It's nice to be able to do something, even if it's really niche. But hey, HUD faces are important to me. I love a game that has them. I always thought it was a very fun way to see how much health you have. So it's kind of a shame that Heretic doesn't have one. Evidently, that's been fixed. With the help of Skelligant. She sent me some code to use with Heretic, and I think that's basically what got me set on the road to creating Mirren as a Heretic character. So Testify, in some way, you can thank Skelligant for that, because if she didn't do that and this mugshot thing never got figured out, then I probably wouldn't have paid you a bunch of money to make all these weapons. These weapon sprites, just to be clear for everyone else. Ooh, good, a crossbow. I was hoping there would be one. May or may not have had a dream where I found one in the first map of the SWAD. I rather commonly have dreams about the next day's plans. It's kind of neat. When it goes well. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god. I have actually ran around this map a little bit, so I probably saw the arrows and then forgot, but subconsciously remembered them. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean by, a lack of limitations and colors leading to a blurry mess, because honestly, even Mirren's face here is maybe a little too smooth, but, the keyword there is maybe. Honestly, I think it's fine. So I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but, it does feel like the, male face I made for Wolf 3D has more definition despite having fewer colors. Once again, less is more, I guess, right? Weird how true that is a lot of the times. Oh no. I am very lacking in ammo. But not lacking in, I was trying to say something cool there, but I don't know what to say. Not lacking in ability, ha ha ha. Out of mana, but not out of solutions. Ape noises. I could have prevented that by using one of the 3 quartz flasks I have, so you know what. Oh good, a shield. Ah. Oh yeah, right. The time bombs, I should be using those. I should be dropping them like breadcrumbs. It's been an entire week and I kind of forgot about that very important part about playing Heretic with Angelic Aviary. I love this staff alt. Which I guess is kind of me bragging since I made it. Ooh. I thought that was gonna be a waste. But it's fine. Also, things are teleporting around. I think someone's stuck on a teleporter, maybe. Yeah, let's continue the egotistical hour, and, I say I'm very pleased with how Mirren's quote-unquote death animations turned out. It's nice to have the player character not get pulped into a bloody mess. And the enemies, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I am still very much into pixel gore. I've always loved pixel gore. You can blame Heretic and Hexen for that. I think maybe mostly Hexen. I feel like Hexen had better pixel gore than Heretic, which would make sense since it came after. It improved on the already pretty nice sprite work of Heretic. This is just silly, isn't it? Time bombs are useful because I don't have to wait for my very long attack to finish cooling down. I probably pointed that out on a previous stream, like the last one or the one before, but whatever. Alright, let's see here. Not a great idea. Ooh, that just worked. Ammo for the ammo god. Aha! You can have one too. I'd like to not spend ammo on you, because you're almost dead. Well, dead. I don't know. The habit of saying death and die and all that stuff. Shoot them. I hope to get some Daka during this stream, be it a Dragon Claw or Hell Staff, also known as Skull Rod for some reason. I always find it very awkward when something has two names. Looking at you, almost every enemy in the first Quake. Actually, maybe not almost every, I don't know. Well, let's see if we can see some actual lightning here. Come on now. There we go. I love lightning, even if it's, you know, in a video game. But of course, real lightning's the best. We can go years over here without having any lightning or thunder, and it kind of makes me sad. I would love to see it at least once a year. It's always very special when it comes up. Or I guess you could say, when it goes down, haha. Oh, yeah. In a nearby building, there's been construction going on since, I think, October. I think it's a condo. Maybe it's an apartment, but I don't know, maybe it's just a low-end condo, but regardless, they've been having their balconies being rebuilt since, again, October. Which I don't really find annoying anymore, for the most part. I've gotten used to it, but, that is unfortunate that it gets picked up very well on my mic. If it bugs anyone enough, I could close my window. It mostly worked. I kinda like the Putto's sounds. Ooh. The black ones have too much health for me to just, dispose of with one alt attack. Same, to be honest, but I do, I do like to be nice to my audience. I got slapped in the face. I guess it would have to be the face. I mean, maybe the top of the head? That was very much a skin-on-skin sound, though. I'll never get tired of the melee sound of the cherubs and puckish pranksters. Cartoony slap sound is just endlessly funny to me. Oh, okay, you're a significant problem. Do I have any ice balls? No, I don't. Oh god. It's a much bigger problem than a Virtue Virgin. I find that name hard to say sometimes, because my mouth tries to say Virtue Version. I don't know why. There we go, and she dropped a tome. I don't know what I'm gonna use that tome on. I could easily use it on all those dolls. Okay, yeah, that's enough reason. Alright, let's do this. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't have much ammo. Yeah, let's just make do, I guess. Alright. Alright. Oh, and that's the exit, too. That's funny. Alright, there's something in there. I guess it's a doll stuck in the wall that's somehow managing to reach the door. Oh, that's not good! Wasn't paying attention to the icon. It's fine, I got this. Where'd she go? There you are. Alright, there's one secret. How hard do I want to look for it? Nice that it hasn't been like 50 minutes on the first map. This WOD's already going a lot nicer than the first one. Not to say I didn't have fun with the first one, I had lots of fun, except for getting stuck on a later map for like 80 minutes. Some of that wasn't very fun, but that's entirely my fault. I like big maps. And I cannot lie. Now one day I'll probably, well, technically more than one day, I'll probably stream Duke Nukem Forever. Likely with alcohol, because it's... I feel like it kinda needs it for me to have any fun. Then again, that said, if and when I stream regular Duke 3D, I'll probably be drinking then too, just to have extra fun. Don't be me. I'm not an alcohol addict, I'm an alcohol enthusiast. There's a difference. Ulrich, you gotta go for a bit? Right. See you later. Most likely. I'd also really like to stream the first two Duke Nukem games, because I love those. Specifically, I'd like to stream the original DOS versions, and then maybe some year later the remasters, which add music to the first game and change the music in the second game, unfortunately, due to legal complications with Bobby Prince making music that sounds too close to real songs. Speaking of Bobby Prince, rest in peace. I believe he passed the day before... The day before one of my recent streams, and I thought to bring it up, but then for whatever reason didn't. I love the second game's music. Always have. Friendly reminder that I actually used one of the second game's tracks in a handmade WAD I played with Hideous Destructor earlier this year, I think it was. Maybe it was last year. God, it's been a while. But it was The World of Death from Heaven to Hell. Since that WAD doesn't have its own soundtrack. There's another Doom WAD I think I threw a Duke Nukem 2 track into because it used a Megadeth song. And I think the Megadeth song in question was the song that the music in the first level of Duke Nukem 2 is extremely riffing on. So I thought, oh, this is a brilliant solution, because it wouldn't get the it wouldn't trigger a copyright claim, and it didn't. So it worked out all too well, really. There's a lot of wind outside in-game. Now, I guess that one enemy is the one in the wall, although I thought dolls didn't count, so... I'm not sure. Really like how my edit of the fire maze turned out. But hey, anything worth doing is worth doing right, except no, that's not true. Speaking of Bobby Prince music, the Commander Keen soundtracks. Always loved those as well. The music for the first level in Commander Keen 4 was one of my favorites for a while. Usually I'm not into, like, particularly chipper sounding music, but, you know, there are exceptions. Granted, Commander Keen does hold great nostalgic value for me. Commander Keen 5's soundtrack is really cool. I like that one possibly the most out of 4, 5, and 6. And it's kind of funny, the first level of Keen 5 has very non-indicative music, and I think it doesn't appear again ever in the game. It sounds kinda like happy cartoon beach party music or something, and then the rest of the soundtrack is more... Well, some of it's jazzy, some of it's, I'm not sure exactly, but basically no other track is like the first one. I also really like the music in the final level of Keen 5, because it borrows a bit from Mars, the Bringer of War, which is a pretty darn well-known orchestral piece, I guess you'd say. I feel like Bobby Prince was really good at taking elements from pre-existing music and making it work really well. Here's a Commander Keen 5 track that sounds a lot like... Well, let's see if she counts. She doesn't. I didn't think she would. Keen 5 track that sounds a lot like Owner of a Lonely Heart by Yes. It's kind of got the same... I don't know, groove? Something like that. You'd think I'd be better with music words. I say that a lot, but whatever. Just because I can make music doesn't mean I understand it. Anyway, I can't be bothered to find one enemy, I guess. I've gotten good stuff from this map, you know, I got a crossbow, I got the mace. The mace. Sounded kind of weird when I said that. Let's use that quartz flask instead of forgetting about it. And for no reason, let's use this too. Because I like the explosion sound, as simple as it is. I should listen to that full, I don't know what you call it in this case. Orchestra? Whatever, I should listen to all of the... everything where Mars, the Bringer of War, comes from. Or is it just Mars, Bringer of War? I don't remember. That's probably correct. That sounds right. Reading a thing I didn't read yet. Watched a Lazy Game Reviews playthrough of Duke 2 many years back. I have no experience, the Keen games, music included. I recommend all 6 of the DOS Keen games. Granted, the first 3 are definitely harder because you can't save mid-level. And I would argue the hardest of the first 3 is probably the second one. It might be the third one, but it's absolutely not the first one. The first game is actually really short. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely listen to that. I'm pretty sure the Mars one is the most intense, but still, I think I should give the whole thing a proper listen. Also, I made this WAD's intermission music, so enjoy. I also made the music for Map 2 and 6. Map 2's music was actually just me screwing around, trying to see if I could make a half-decent MIDI using nothing but the pipe organ. And I actually quite like how it turned out. I'll probably convert it to a medieval fantasy stream intro track after I add another about 2 minutes to it, since it's only like 4 and a bit minutes long. I don't know what the hell is up with its time signature, because it's... I don't know. I played the whole thing by hand on my Casio, and then I fixed the notes to be more uniform. So, whatever. I always like it when I actually play something on the Casio and then put that into a music track, albeit I, again, do need to fix it. Just to make it sound more proper, because I can't keep time. Thank you, by the way. I really like making simple little midis. Of course, I also like making longer, more intricate midis, but naturally, this sort of thing's a lot easier. And I can just do it in, like, sometimes under an hour. Well, actually, probably... If it's under a minute long, I could probably easily do it in, like, 30 minutes. Which sounds like some sort of boast, but honestly, I think better musicians could do that in 10 minutes, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let's listen to some OPL pipe organ. Which I need to turn up a lot. Oh, right, Dragonclaw right at the start. There's us some Daka. This is the first aforementioned, for those in my Discord server, holy temple of the WoD. Because I've decided the lore for this goofy universe Mirren exists in. This is what the temples created by the Order of Mages that she's part of look like. And the angels have invaded. As for where any other mages would be, I don't know. I don't have any good explanation for that, but it's not like they were killed or anything, because that would not fit. Sorry, I was just thrown off by a construction noise just now. I was like, what's that sound? I think there's only one music track that I made where I played part of it on my Casio and then purposely didn't fix the notes. And that's the last third-ish of one of my Halloween-themed outro tracks, where I purposely play it half uniformly and then, again, purposely start slowing down inconsistently to add to the sort of creepy feel. For those who don't know and are willing to go through my Halloween stream outros, it's the track that ends with lo-fi reverby piano. Which I really like how it turned out. It's actually one of my favorite Halloween-themed tracks that I've made. Outnumbered and fled? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking basically they just, like, ran away. But your phrasing is a lot better than that. This is why I get someone else to make the text screens for me. Sometimes. I should, like, take writing lessons or something. There's gotta be something I can find online, because, you know, money's an issue. Ow. You're welcome. Oh right, yeah, barrels. I should, like, break these. I got full ammo for this. Anyway, as for why I would decide this, why the quote-unquote holy temples have this aesthetic, it's because I find this color quite soothing in a way. I know I've mentioned that like several times, but I don't care. As for why the flames are blue, prettier. Suits the overall cold palette. Oh my god. Freeze, I say. There you go. Oh, hey, a backpack. That's really cool to find one this early. Sorry, that was a fun combination of sounds. Only my non-serious characters get to make funny noises. It's a cool, calming gray contrasts nicely with the blacks in the floors. Black in the floors, they are not plural. It's a faded blue-leaning purple that I really like, especially on marbly textures. As for why there are barrels lying around, I don't know. But I mean, they're full of magic supplies, and that makes sense. For an order of mages to have. Lore-wise, Mirren's supposed to be somewhat of a healer and helper to civilians and all that stuff. I don't really have the healer aspect show up in Heretic because I don't know why, actually. It would make the game too easy if I could just heal myself. Even if it required ammo, because, you know, ammo... You can take ammo to the next map, unlike quartz flasks. You can only take one. So I guess sort of think of Mirren as kinda like a white mage, but not as heal-y as a white mage. And yeah, she's totally allowed to use something called a Hell Staff. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I never picked up that shield. Silly me. Can I get them both with that? Yeah. That works for Laura. She was away when the angels invaded the Order's temples. They fled, scared, until she was the only one in a position to help out. Not precisely how this started. I actually don't know how this story started. Guess she heard of the threat of angels and decided to do something about it. And then later discovered that they've happened to invade here. I like to make up stories for, such small things, for some reason. It's more fun that way in my mind. Oh, want you to go away. That was weird. I guess it was one of the small arrows, ending her. That was unfortunate. I do quite like the, purpose of the puttos. It's rather interesting to me, and a lot less annoying than, Arch of Isles. I don't think I should say less annoying, because it's not really annoying exactly. Oh, would you look at that? I have the key. Unfortunately, I tend to make things up as I go along. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with that unless what you're working with is some huge deal of a whatever. Like, I don't know, the Michael Bay Transformers movies, for instance. Like, why the hell is Bumblebee suddenly able to, regenerate in the final movie? I don't know. It's never explained. Supposedly there was gonna be a scene where it is explained, but I think higher-up said that would make the movie too long. No, I don't really like the Michael Bay Transformers movies, for anyone wondering. It's too full of killing beloved characters, in my opinion, and I'm not a fan of that. Darn it. Have one of these. It's a very funny death sound to me, because this sounds like, it just sounds like a noise of... What words am I looking for? Juvenile disappointment. That works well enough. Never watched them, but Pointless Hub's commentary on them is great. Maybe I'll have to check that out. Never heard of whoever that is, but it sounds like it could be entertaining. See if I can get a lot of blue ammo. Yeah, I did, actually. I picked up a geode, and that's 50 ammo. Let's do some shooting. Actually, let's do this, too. Get primary attack to quote-unquote death. Probably mentioned this before, but I feel like Mirren laughing upon picking up a weapon is a bit out of character, but I can't not have laughter on weapon pickup in Heretic. It would be heretical, honestly, pun intended. It was one of my favorite things about Heretic. And for the upteenth time, I'm very glad I found a perfect laugh. Because it's got, like, the same... cadence? Cadence and pacing of Corvus's laugh. Which was extremely important to me. How do I want to deal with her? I'll try this. That seems like a good combo. Maybe I only have to smack the blackbirds. I think they might be called blackbirds, actually. Oh, let's see if I can find out. I want to be sure. I like being sure of things. It's annoying. noise I should probably stop making. I don't know, it's kind of obnoxious to me. Yeah, Blackbird. Not to be confused with Blackbird from Strife. I should play Strife. And not get got by the trap quest that soft locks you. Which is a... pardon me, which is a thing that exists for some reason. Game devs were mean in the 90s. And now they're sometimes too... for lack of a better word, nice. Looking at you, Yellow Paint. Granted, I do like signposting, but I mean... it could be done so much better, more organically. I kinda like how Doom... Eternal, I think? I don't think Doom 4 does it. Maybe it does, I don't remember, it's been forever since I played it, but Doom Eternal has the green lights showing you where to go, which isn't really much, if at all, more organic than the yellow paint method, but despite it being more obvious, I prefer that to the yellow paint method. You know, it'd be great is a game that has such blunt signposting, but the signposting is an option you can turn off. For those who, are either smart and or don't mind getting lost. I just feel like more things should be optional. Oh, okay. I seriously gotta play Doom 4 again. And yes, I will keep calling it Doom 4 for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't played the Dark Ages because I don't think I have a PC good enough to run it. But I love 4, and I consider it better than Eternal. Granted, I have had some, like, pretty darn good fun with Eternal. But 4's gameplay is more liberal, I guess? Like, I mean, with Eternal, there's the whole gimmick of having to chainsaw enemies and burn enemies and freeze enemies and whatever. Which, I don't know how much you strictly need to do all that, but I'm pretty sure there is a bit of you need to do that. I could be misremembering, it's been a while. Also, the soundtracks are great. I know everyone loves the soundtracks, but whatever. I can like popular things too. Oh boy! Oh no, right in the foot.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the shin.
There we go. No, go back down. Wait, what happens to the Putto when it disappears after reviving an angel? Like, does the Putto go back to heaven? Does the Putto stop existing entirely? Like, what's the lore behind that? So, I do like doing silly voices. Couldn't remember if that could reach her. Very glad it could. I love this little prefab, by the way. I kind of wish it would show up more often. Love me some curved stairs. That's a big room. I wonder if it's possible for a Crusader Queen to spawn in Heretic. I don't know. I think there were only 2 Molitar spawns in the entire previous WoD. And I assume that's the space a Crusader Queen would take up, since a Crusader Queen is such a threat. I would really like some quote-unquote gauntlets. That'd be great. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got and not a crap load of arrows, but a decent amount. Let's use some. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I've got a bunch of this to work with. Why aren't I using this? Should be pouring that into the cherubs, so to speak. I mean, that's generally what I use this weapon for, I thought, was, spending all its ammo on the fodder. Oh yeah, I got a Dragon Claw I could be playing with as well. I was actively not doing that, so people could... Yes, I'm gonna admit.
Listen to the music I made, hahaha.
He said, talking a lot.
I've got balls of ice.
And I'm gonna use some. Speaking of ice. Well, now she's stuck doing that forever because she's not gonna hit the kiss, and the kiss doesn't know that the snowball is mad at her. It is definitely good to talk. I probably get a bit more disappointed in myself than I should when I realize I've suddenly gone very quiet. Amusingly timed long pause there, which was a pause, and then suddenly I had to yawn. Where's the snowball? She can wait. One moment. My moments of selfishness, alt-tabbing to respond to something. Right, so these are runes. There's gotta be a Hellstaff somewhere, which would be awesome. Granted, I'm not like, you know, a super big fan of finding the best weapon in the game so early, but, you know, if it's gonna be thrown at me, why would I say no? Unless it happened, like, several times in a row, and I just, like, declined the offer the 4th time. Because, like,
I want to actually have to try.
Is that it for this area? I feel like there could or should have been something more notable. Learn how to climb stairs. I guess that's it. Doesn't particularly help that the background color of the map is very close to the color everywhere in this map. Weird sentence, but whatever. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about this. Ultimately quicker to just do that, in this case. I could use some health. Hey, there's some. I could be completely stupid and, like, run to those barrels, but then I can't get back in. No, I'm gonna hold on to this flask as I do for whatever dumb reason. What do we got? Nothing. Apparently I've already been there. I was probably just there, like, not even a minute ago. Not sure. Hello. Out of here. With your weird, smug female anime villain laugh or whatever. I feel like it works pretty well for them, honestly. I like that the enemies in Angelic Aviary managed to have, like, personalities. More so than, like, you know, regular Doom enemies. Sure, I do like killing demons more, but, you know, it's a series of very nice touches, so to speak. And that's some unfortunate phrasing I just said, but whatever. Oh, good. I forgot about these switch doors. Yeah. Hey, a shield. I'm suddenly doing a fair bit better. Did I see a green door? I don't remember seeing one. Oh, but I must have. Not that it's labeled very well. Largely due... well... yeah, largely due to me running a texture pack that replaces the green texture with a brown texture, but whatever. I'm not gonna let that stop me from making nice texture packs. I don't know if making's the right word. I mean, like, I make the texture pack, but I'm not making the textures. Outside of some color changing and some what I call Franken-texturing, which I'm not sure is a official term or not. I like to think I'm actually surprisingly not bad at Franken-texturing, and I actually like doing it. I've done it a fair bit. You've technically seen a fair bit. Like, this is probably a Franken-texture, I think. Probably? I don't remember. That's a Franken-sprite. I love both Franken-spriting and Franken-texturing, both doing that and also the existence of those. Because you can make some very neat weapons without having to actually, like, make them from scratch. So someone who's not really proficient in making weapon sprites can make some neat stuff, sort of. Alright. That's not the start of the map, is it? Oh my god, it is the start of the map. It's a shame I don't have a chaos device. Welcome back. I love that I gave these sounds. Love me environmental sounds. Sometimes. Depends on the sound. It's not too, like, loud or whatever. Like, for example, Killing Floor 2 has this one map that has thunder in it, but the thunder is super loud. Like, startlingly loud. If I recall correctly. It's a good map, and the weather and all that is quite nice. It's just that the sounds of the thunder is too loud, or are too loud. For anyone wondering about Killing Floor with how much I maybe mention it, I don't strictly recommend it, so I mean, if you really want to try it, get it on sale. Like, super sale. It's not bad or anything. I technically enjoy it. And I'm not sure what else to say about that. Hello. Yeah, since they're stuck there, I'm just gonna do this. Save the special ammo. Hooray for the alt fire. Wonder what I'd do for Doom if I decided to make alt fires for that. Like, I don't know what the heck I'd do for either of the shotguns. The chain gun, one idea I just now had is, faster firing rate, but with, like, 0 accuracy, so it's basically like a glorified melee attack. I guess functionally like a, amped up chainsaw, but with a bit more range. Oh no.
Well, I could shoot faster if I'm closer to them, haha.
Alright. Stealth kill. Stealth almost kill. I like the runes on the walls, by the way. Especially in this color on that color. Vibrant blue on subtle bluish, purplish is nice. I mean, case in point. Granted, there's a bunch of gold there too. Sounded like she said sideshow at the end there. Isn't language fun? There's this one Romanian word that seems to be commonly used in GPS, but it sounds like an English expletive.
What a strange place.
I'm gonna save that. Since I've already got full, less good armor. But me being Captain Conservative will actually, like, utilize the less good armor. I mean, like, there's another shield there, too. So, I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but regardless. I'm gonna mark that on the map, too. Nice on the cat. I myself don't have a cat, my door is shut. The human I live with, at least when I started the stream, was still in bed. They might be hungover or something, I'm not sure. They did go to bed. Ugh. They did go to bed late, even later than me, which is surprising. Oh, where am I going? And it can't be... There we go, okay. What would be neat to do is make a set of probably singular, like one sprite for each person, sprites of mages in the same order as Mirren. But instead of actually like doing anything properly meaningful, they just like give me an item or something. I feel like it would add more depth to see friendlies, even if they are literally item pickups, because, I mean, like, you'd run into them and you get the item, and basically the explanation for them disappearing is basically saying, with or without saying, here's this, I'm gonna teleport away now. I want to try something. One time I got wing slapped by one of these, and she like immediately died for no reason, so I'm gonna let myself get slapped by her. Well, it didn't happen that time. Oh god. Ran away from her because that sounds a bit loud. It's not like horribly loud like other mod sounds. Looking at you, Earth Spike sound from Psychic. And Lightning sound from Psychic. And one or two sounds from Latala Girl, I don't remember exactly which ones. and the deflating cacodemon sound from Malefactors. I kind of miss the old name for that mod, which was Combined Harms, but I think that was changed because it was a bit confusing to some people. Anyway, there's a lot of enemies left, and there's got to be a Hellstaff somewhere, which I would like to find, but I'm not really desperate. However, it would be nice to have on hand for the sudden appearance of doll makers. How the hell do I get over there? So I've been talking so much, and I haven't had any water. My roommate's probably fine. They've been through worse. I keep saying they as if they're non-binary. That's not true. I'm just being as vague as possible. That's a fun voice crack. So really, I guess me saying that narrows it down to I live with either a man or a woman. I'm gonna leave that ambiguous for fun. Jeremy. Jeremy? That's a new one. White Magic Raven TV, welcome. Never seen before that kind of Heretic mod? Not surprising, considering this is a just a private character mod I made. Well, partially made. Most of it I commissioned someone to make weapon sprites for me, but I did throw together the status bar, and I made the face from scratch, more or less. Pardon me. Oh, dearie me. As for the enemies, they are from Angelic Aviary, which is an enemy replacer mod made for Doom, but also works for Heretic. I don't know if it works for Hexen, but while it's a work in progress for Heretic, I think it works pretty well with Heretic so far. But it's definitely more refined for use with Doom. I didn't even know that was a secret wall, that was just a guess. Thank you, Mirren. What if I should start generating secrets in secrets, or if I just find that annoying? Well, now I've got full Hellrod ammo, that's cool. Hellrod? Huh.
It's either Hellstaff or Skull Rod, not both.
Thank you. Why did I come back here? That was wrong. Oh boy. I gotta say, I love Heretic Portal sparkles. That S sound was a bit too S-y, but whatever. Hey, pretty ring. That I'll only quite possibly use at some point. Likely whenever the heck it is I encounter a Seraphim. Since First Form Seraphim's got quite a buff. And they seem to be more difficult to fight in Heretic due to Heretic's lack of BFG, which isn't a complaint. I'm fine with the lack of BFG. That said, I would kinda like to make a custom BFG tier weapon just for fun. It would be neatest if I recreated the weird purple ribbons weapon from a medieval. That'd be cool. I don't think my small coding knowledge would allow for that, though. I am not on the Heretic and Hexen Discord. But, yeah, I quite love Heretic, especially. I technically like Hexen too. But I'm unfortunately a bit too good at getting lost in it. I did not want to do what I just did, but whatever. Oh look, I quote-unquote died. Actually, how many enemies? I might as well use a tome on these, why not? Man, the staff is just really not great. But I didn't want to make it better. In the sense that, like, you know, primary attack, whatever, all that stuff. Only better in the sense that it's got an alt now. Also, I made this MIDI. For anyone who cares. Hello. Might end up not using the other tome. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of ammo for this. Forgot.
What a strange place.
Oh, this is... Ooh, there it is. Hee. I was gonna say this is nice, but that's wrong. This is very nice. So hey, definitely worth not just leaving the map. Yes, I tried to pick up those ice balls despite, you know...
Strange place.
Just verifying that I in fact can't on account of having max ammo. Still one area I haven't been to. Down there. I love fire crackling noises. It looks like there's no one over here. Also sounds like there's no one over here, since angels are kinda noisy. Not a complaint, just an observation. A lot of people have complained though, since there's a bunch of options to turn on quote-unquote less annoying versions of various angels. I think the cherub was the first enemy to get a not annoying version. I honestly kind of wish I could have all of the sounds enabled just for variety. I'll certainly have to think about it. I'd like to get less than 10 enemies alive before leaving, as I generally do, but might take me forever to find any more. Boy, howdy, I do need a lot of water. It tends to be how it goes. Cats. Just, I was waiting for that. Thank you for following White Magic Raven TV. And since you followed, I'll bring up the fact I myself have a Discord server that I primarily use for notifying everyone in it when I'm about to start a stream. There's some enemies. Statues. Well, that'll do. Surely other mages can deal with just 5 angels. Now let's see if I can get to the exit within a not tedious amount of time. Already spent like 50 minutes on the map. That's kind of funny. Oh well. I never really felt super stuck. So there's that at least. Welcome back, Rollerek. Wollerek. My mouth could, like, work. That would, you know, that would work if it would work. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna make a reminder for myself. I just realized something. Okay. What am I doing? Right. This way. Alright. And enjoy this other MIDI I made while I go do a couple of things. Like, I don't know, maybe wash my hands or something. It's very warm in here. Oh, that's loud, right. Alright, back in a couple or few minutes. Yeah, it's definitely warm in my room. Right. Here's a descent track. Of all things. This specific track, because I feel like it at least mostly works in Heretic or Hexen, with the sound font and all that stuff. Anyway, hello, Cherub. Alright, let's just absolutely rip with the Dragon Claw, I guess, after I find an enemy worth using it on. I guess there's another Hellstaff in this map, maybe? Might actually not work like that with the way I've set the maps to generate, because I set them to generate in a way where you can't just, like, pistol start all of them, since, I mean, I play them all... whatever, I play them all in chronological order, yada yada, so it doesn't really matter. And I think it's nicer for, weapon progression that isn't so quick. Also, alright, here we go. Aha. Bit of a waste, it's fine. Just got up, had to work an extra 12-hour shift yesterday, so it's kind of thrown off your schedule. Damn. Well, hopefully, oh god, that's a lot of you. Hopefully things get back to relatively normal, I suppose. Okay. Out of here. Ah. Did I get her? No, I didn't. There we go. Now she's gotten got. That's a weird sound. Oh, I think I know what happened there. The weird combination of sounds all happening at once. Out of the way. Mark that on the map, yeah. Yeah. That. Rough. That was rough. Okie doke. If you're gonna throw that ammo at me, then I'm gonna forget my keybinds, apparently. Hey, a chaos device, nice. Chaos did nice. Aha. Come on, lightning. There you go. Hey, with the music too, nice. It knew what it was doing. I had to wait for her to come over here so I can shoot her with this, so I can then pick that up with and waste less. Eh, 5 less is still less. Is there anything over here I can shoot? Actually, you know what I could do? I actually didn't know I could jump through that window. Because it's consistently inconsistent. There we go. There, I've made it work. There, I've missed. I can see again, it's a miracle. I need that armor, apparently. And I didn't mean to use all of those, only 3 of them. Oh well, guess it's going somewhere else in the inventory now. So I think that's how that works. Yeah, no, it's over there. It's mildly annoying, it's fine. Why, it's trying to shoot the butterflies. Not sure whether or not I've done that in a while. That's a lot of arrows I got. I seem to be doing better with ammo. In terms of ammo during this WOD, which I'm pretty sure is like a luck thing rather than a competence thing. I think the first WOD was just being a little stingy or something. Anyway, I would like that map. I'm gonna have it.
What a strange place. Very good.
wasn't brilliant. There we go. You're just gonna dart around like that. I'm gonna play unfair by hit scanning. Ow. A lot of mace ammo just kind of everywhere. What's in here? Alright. There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Twice, apparently. Oh, she got by the snowball. That's funny. Less funny is the snowball doing what she's currently doing. There we go.
What a strange place.
Didn't really mean to pick that up, but whatever. It's not the most precious ammo I can think of. No. Alright, how did I get over there? This wasn't it, but I'm remarking it on the map. reach either of those. Oh well. Hehe. I could have gone through that. Not sure why she was so... Oh, I know why. It's from my time bomb shenanigans earlier. How many tomes do I got? 3. Nice. Oh, Cyber left, I only just now noticed. I'm very slow. Ugh.
私への罰。
That's where it came from? No. I didn't think so. Ah, here we go. Small garlic. The heck can I talk about while I'm trying to figure out where to go? Guessing she flew up from somewhere that I may or may not have been to yet. Oh yeah, I've got a map I could be using.
Very nice.
It's funny and mildly annoying when you don't trigger the secret on the way in.
Very nice.
I'm inclined to disagree. I wonder if the sword slashes from the authorities actually go through the player if you use the Shadow Sphere. I think that's how the axes from the Undead Warriors work. Can I get over there? Well, I've been there already, so, you know, I'm gonna let myself jump through the window. Allowing myself defenestration.
I'll take
Whoa, hey, oh god, what are you all doing here? Ugh. Now, what can I use this on? Preferably not cherubs this time. Did that the first time. I'd like to use that on something bigger. More bigger. Got full arrows, might as well use them. Okay.
strange place.
Mark this on the map. Didn't I find an enchanted shield earlier? I'm pretty sure I did. Ish. Pretty sure-ish. Down here. Thank you. Ooh. Goody. Again, this doesn't do anything but force a pain state. But it's funny, oh god. Not on you, though. Screw you in particular. You can be a statue. Darn. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it, though. As if that wasn't, you know, obvious. But that's me feeling a need to say words. Just to make the stream less dead-air-y. I think I missed. Guess I didn't, since that killed her. Or whatever the correct word is. Okay, alright. Is that all of them? Get in here, bird. That's a bad idea. Off. That was a mistake. Did I save? Oh, good. Have that. Well, there could be something over there. As usual, though, the question is... How annoying is it to get over there? Also, right, that enchanted shield that I would like to get, which I think I marked on the map with 2 Mirren thinks. Aha, platforming. The power of... Mildly surprised there's nothing in there, but I guess it, like, heard me earlier and then came out. Assuming there even was anything in there in the first place. There's a thing. A couple of things, even. But what's in this thing?
I'll take this.
Happiness, apparently. What was over here? Ruins? Yeah. Well, technically use 11 of them. Also, I'm probably gonna get up after this map too, because my stomach has decided it wants stuff in it. Alright. That's wrong. mildly disappointed there's nothing in here. Alrighty. Oh, I've gotten all the secrets. Which does make it mildly annoying trademark that I haven't found every enemy. Oh, wait. There's a bunch of space over there. Hooray for having found a map scroll. I think it's actually called a map scroll. Might be wrong, though. Let's see here. How do we get over there? Probably not this way. That looks like a window. Yep. Very much a window. Because altitude totally, determines how much of a window is. Alright. Oh, you're right, the enchanted shield I keep forgetting about. Maybe if I keep mentioning it, I'll, like, stop forgetting about the enchanted shield. So I would like to have that enchanted shield, because an enchanted shield is the best armor. Out of 2 types of armor, but you know. I think I should get a better weapon out, but, I'm gonna remain silly. Actually, I've got tomes. 4 tomes. Wish I'd stop forgetting about their existence. Well, what if I want to hear Mirren laugh? How do I get over there? That looks pretty obvious. Hopefully I can get there kinda quickly. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty, that looks pretty easy. He said knowing full well he's gonna have to check the map again. God damn it.
Oh, it looks easy. I've taken a wrong turn already.
This way? Yeah, this looks right. I mean, I'm jumping the gun and saying that for the sake of talking, but, no, this is fine. I got this. Oh boy. Sadly not useful. Well, is there any... That sounded vocal. What was that? Aha! Oh! Aha! I don't know how big the hitbox is on their attacks, but I assume it's big enough that I can just do this with impunity. Sure seemed to be the case. Let's call me the cheaper outer. Anyway, 2 enemies left. That's satisfactory. I see a thing over there. No, wait, that's the exit. Any more map I haven't been to right this shield?
I consider it important, but obviously it's not if I keep forgetting about it. Haha.
That's such a lie. It is extremely easy to forget about important things. Even, like, properly important things. Like doctor's appointments, dear God. I'm loving this lightning. That said, however, I think it is absent from the 4th map. I know it's absent from a few maps, just so it doesn't get, like, annoying. Alright, well that's the exit. Where's that shield? I possess desire for the enchanted shield. Well, it's just in case I don't find it. And have at least a regular shield. A regular silver shield, because I guess silver's a... I don't know how good silver actually would be as armor material.
I only know about cutlery, haha.
I think this might be the shield? Kinda rings a bell, that location, so let's find out. Just, there we go. Against all odds, Marin can jump that high. Right, yep, okay, good. Excellent. Now to leave. And have curiosity that will die regarding what two enemies could possibly exist. I think that big bassy sound in the MIDI, that one that goes, whoa, I think that's the, supposed to be the sitar. If I recall correctly, I think I've made a, MIDI intended for OPL using the sitar once. I think it sounds really cool. You know, despite sounding nothing like a sitar. Such is the way with the sound font, though. Although I am surprised with how much the saxophone kinda sounds like a saxophone. Like, it's a better approximation than one would think. Sadly, I don't think it's appearing in any of the maps. Alright, one last check. Wish I could zoom out more, and actually, like, rather zoom out and then move to different parts of the map so I can look at different parts of the map at a larger size without having to, pardon me, twice go there. There's something over there, but I'm pretty sure that's... Wait a minute. I can actually get to that easily, too. Basically, I was gonna say, one space looks like just some out-of-bounds area, but some of it looks maybe like I haven't been there. Ah, no, okay, it's just a weird line. A lack thereof. Alright. Classic thrower offer. I don't need to use the map to get back to the exit. What am I doing? I'd rather look at the map, you know, properly. A good view of the sky. No lightning over there, though. The sky is a Franken texture, I just realized. Haha. Talking about that earlier. Anyway, enjoy this short MIDI of mine again while I go get food and other stuff I'm doing. I almost pressed the end button. That would suck. Well, not really. I mean, it would just mean going to the incorrect screen and then realizing and then going to the right one. Is that the right one? Alright, it kind of broke, but whatever. a fair bit longer than intended, but it's fine. I do need to do something real quick, though. Okay. Right, alright. The Ethereal Shrine. Yeah, this is the longest map of the WOD, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. At least in terms of enemies. So here's a Jimmy Midi. Why did jumping alert her? I don't know. Yet, and all that. Anyway, maybe I should just use the ethereal crossbow, ha ha ha. Oh my god. Aha. I'm seeing why this map has so many enemies, and it's full of cherubs and cardinals. Yeah. Don't do whatever you just tried to do there. I forbid it. With my own arrows. Well, the map's throwing a lot of ammo for this on me. Maybe I should be using it. There we go. Good. want to be stalked by butterflies. That was an oops, but whatever, it's fine. There you are. Haha! Excellent. No, you don't. Fight red with red. Hey, mark the heck out of that on the map. The warm pad with Heretic and Hexanopial sounds so ominous. Get her? No. There we go. I only just now fully got the eye candy joke. Like, the candy part's obvious. But also, you know... the eyes. It's me, Captain Swift. So really, the joke works really well. Way to go, landing on the stairs. There, I'm done eating my not very big lunch.
I'll take this.
Which triple mirror in that one? That was funny. That's a lot of stuff. Definitely worth using a tome over, and then I have 3 more to use.
What do you have 4?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they can't hurt me because their projectile spawn's very high. Off. Thought I heard more somewhere else. Eh. And I don't recall whether or not I've seen an enchanted shield. Hang on. Bottom left, maybe. Oh, there we go. I hear flapping. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I think I see it now, and it's, a bit roundabout. A bit being a bit of an understatement. Whoa, hey, hey. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember now. Yep. Good, that was worth doing all of that. Alright. The angels have affected the chaos device as well. Just because I could. Totally meant I should. I will once again be right back. But theoretically in a lot less time. Alright. Is that work? Yep, okay, good. OBS screwing with me. The Dude Bastille. Silly name. Oh god. Here's some RuneScape music, by the way. No. Aha. Ah. In the face. Oh. Oh god. Ah, here's an opportunity to show off a funny thing I accidentally discovered the other day. This alt attack I made for the quote-unquote gauntlets apparently, does that. So the probability of enemies dropping tomes is a lot more common with Angelic Aviary. Hey, we got a Phoenix Rod somewhere. I didn't go through here, did I? No, I did not. Thought for almost sure I was gonna miss with that. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hmm. No, I'm not sure I've actually done everything over here yet. That sounded neat. Got some phasing going on with the wind, you know what? Have I been here yet? I'm not convinced I've been there yet. Okay. Might as well, right? Hmm. Jeez Louise. Alright, well I guess I'm going back through here, because I don't know what I'm doing. What else is new? Oh, I missed that. God darn it. This is why it's very often worth it to go back to somewhere you've been and look around again because you might be me and missed something the first time.
I'll take this.
Whoops. Hear the laugh and I go, kill? Mentally. I think she just managed to miss with a slap. I don't think I knew that was possible. Because it's very fast. Oh my god. That would have been funny to let it, like, keep going, but the slapping started after I started dropping bombs. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I thought I heard something. I could accidentally run out of that window without even jumping. Alright, well, how do I get over there? That's what looks obvious. Yep, okay. Oh my god. Uh, alright. Or not alright, because I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, I see. Eh. Completely denied. If you say so. Well, that's a lot of outdoor noise right this very moment. Who is committing unauthorized flapping? Oh, maybe that wooden door is open now. Well. Startling and funny. I like that the shards can go through portals too. No. And... Well, I didn't mean to pick up that shield, but whatever. Eh. That's what I wanted to have happen. I think she glitched out there. Maybe. At least sound-wise. Eh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. I couldn't remember if this was a thing you could do. I'm glad it is. Cease this merriment. Now I've got tomes I could be playing with. Oh yeah, right, there's a Phoenix Rod somewhere. Ain't so sure I'll be finding it. There you go. Hey, I was right. Be there a Phoenix Rod? Okay, That was rough. But it's fine, I win. I'm not sure this is working out. Well, it was starting to, but then I interfered before I realized. Oh well. Oh, hello. Oops. Actually, what happens if I do this? Alright, moving on. Oh boy. Nope, she's too much in the way, so you know what? Quit being in the way. Oh my god! No.
Very nice.
Oh, there's an idea. Wow, did you see what I just accidentally did there? I ran out a window, and then back in another window. Do mention fun times. Well, I guess that Phoenix Rod's in a secret somewhere. Cut that out. Eh. Hmm. Yeah, didn't see that there. Somehow. Hmm. Is there anything obviously secrety looking? Ain't looking like it. How desperate can I be? For a weapon that I'm gonna get eventually. Check out all of this. I have a feeling I didn't. Oh, would you look at all this stuff? That unfortunately isn't what I'm looking for. I'm using a amount of stuff though. Hmm. I could do the weird thing and, like, find it off stream. Kinda don't think I want to. And I say that because, you know, I'm ending the stream after this map because why not? And I was debating doing the 6th map. Eventually decided against it. My inability to remember if I checked these walls in particular or not. I only have one stupid theory. Stupid theory being this way. Kinda don't think a secret door can be in a basin or whatever, but, eh. My stupid theory is that maybe there was a wall in here, but it ain't gonna be. Welcome back. I'm very close to ending the stream.
Very nice.
I've killed pretty much everything, but I'm gonna see if I can find the Phoenix Rod that I think exists, since there was ammo for it earlier. I saw my middle mouse button's working. I should use E. Apparently I had E bound to summoning a backpack. What other cheats did I accidentally leave bound? That no clip and god damn it. What about T and Y? Alright, those don't do anything. Hooray for screwing up.
Very nice.
That was vaguely exciting. And then definitely disappointing. What's that?
I'll take this.
For whatever reason. Oh yeah, okay. I think I checked this wall already. Hey, there it is.
Nice.
Hooray. Perseverance and all that stuff. Now let's see how long it takes for me to re-find the exit. There's the accent. Okay, right. Alright then. That's it for this stream. Where's the backup save? I think that's it right there. I'll be back with more of this, probably Monday. Probably. Not 100% sure. I don't know. What with plans and changing plans and all that. And of course I'll be continuing with this. So thank you for watching. And see you next time. Yeah, good night and day and all that. Bye.